I do like that cover. It's actually quite nice. I mean, it's very funny. Someone pointed out that basically the person doing that song, the cappuccino, is using Tato, and then we've got Miku for the pink. So, I mean, it seems to fit. But, like, they also did a cover with Tato doing "Raise Up Your Bat," which is pretty funny considering that the lyrics get changed, scribbled out halfway through it about, like, bringing extra s'mores to the campsite rather than bringing something to a fight. Hi everyone. Hi. How we all doing today? I what day I have lost track of the week. You know why I've done that? It is um I took this week off. Those Tato covers are beautiful. Yeah. Cappuccino it should get some recognition for making those covers as beautiful as they are. You'll be partial to Chai and Nonago's covers? Okay, fair, fair. Honestly, I would love to kind of look up some other versions. I ended up landing on Tato ones first, so that's all good. It's on its last leg. Oh yes, your computer is back on its last legs. You probably can't shut it down again, huh? I'm sorry to hear that. Is it a Did they ever say like what the problem was? Was it a battery? Was it a motherboard problem? Like the fact is, they managed to get it to you and get it home. I can't imagine. Was it in sleep mode at that time? Like, is it just one of those things where you just have to kind of leave the plug in all the time now? Because it feels like you could just replace the battery. But you have a stash of remixes in another friend's DMs? Sure, I'd love to see them. They're so fun, the different versions. The problems with the driver. I wonder what driver could possibly be. It sounds like, look, I'm not going to do troubleshooting over the video right now, but and obviously I don't know what went wrong with your system, but I will tell you this. Um, at one point I had a laptop that was whenever they kept adding new Windows updates and they went from Windows XP to Windows 7 and the processor just couldn't handle it. I took that laptop and I threw a Kubuntu disk into it. Kubuntu is one of the Linux versions out there. And the thing is, Kubuntu has a version where it can literally load off of the CD, load an OS, and you can kind of fiddle around with it and see how it feels. Now, I mean, I guess the problem is that now the thing was the end of my point of this is it actually ran better than it ran on Windows. So I ended up with a laptop that now had Kubuntu on it. So if you say it's a driver issue, that's Windows. That's definitely a Windows issue. And if Linux, like at where Linux is now, you could definitely throw in Kubuntu and you could probably have a driver that will work. But maybe wait until you end up with something that when you end up with a brick and you literally it won't boot from Windows or whatever, give it a try with the CD-ROM. No problem. Come to me. Feel free to ask me directly if you want to ask me about it later, because that's what I did. And look, my experience with Linux is not great. I still use Windows on a day-to-day basis. My work laptop is a Mac. My Linux use is literally using my media server. And even then, that's kind of more of a hands-off system. So my knowledge of using Linux for day to day is tricky, but if you're going to be using it just for browsing and watching web videos and Twitch streams and things like this, all the stuff is online on like, using Google Docs and all that kind of stuff, then you'll be fine using Linux. You're just going to have a little bit of a what do they call it? You're just going to have to learn how to use Kubuntu, but Kubuntu looks like Windows, like right down to the little start menu in the corner of the screen. Adjustment period, that's the word I was looking for, yes. It'll take a little bit of adjustment to get used to because Linux does things differently than Windows. It's sort of like someone used an airline to describe the like Windows, Mac, and Linux. If you were going to an airline that was run by Macintosh, you would basically be, you'd buy your ticket, you'd just be moved to your seat, and you're told, don't worry about anything else, we'll get you there. Windows, you can see, the pilot, but they're very their security is kind of tight. You can see everything moving around. You can see the people bringing drinks and all that kind of stuff. Linux, it's like all the doors are off. They don't have any security at all. You have to be a little bit more careful. But it also will work. But it's just like you just get to see the inner workings of your system. And honestly, it's a good way to learn computers. I use Linux computers all the time at work, but I have a Macintosh because apparently a Macintosh is better for programming. And the reason behind it is because all the software that we're using on the computers at work, like the cloud systems, are using Linux. So Mac's based on Linux. So basically, when we can run things locally, it works the same way. Anyways, it's good. It's good. But yes, it is always one of those things where it's, yeah, pilot? What pilot? You're the one that's in the pilot seat. All things considered, it has gotten the experience has gotten much better for Linux in the past 10, 15 years. Primarily because people have seen how bad Windows has started to turn. So there's been a lot more effort in getting Linux to be a lot easier to migrate to. So you'll get there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so I will be gone for a week. After this stream, on Thursday, I am heading out to a new city. Not for a month like I did last time. Your brother's good with computers and Linux, so worst case scenario, you can ask him proper. Sure. And you know what? They'll probably be able to help you with those kind of problems too. Like if there's anything that Kubuntu doesn't set up automatically. You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Also, Kubuntu and all the Linux things have repositories that work kind of like Android and Apple stores, the app stores. So basically you just go there and you can download whatever the functions you need. Like, you were looking for Firefox, just go into their package manager and it will just be click, 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 you're done. It's installed. It's a lot easier than having to go to the Firefox web page, then go and download it, that kind of thing. Always good. Always good. So, yes, this is going to be my last stream for a week. I will be back next Tuesday for another Blueprint stream. Yes, I will be. But my Thursday and my Sunday, I will not be around because I will be going to Canfrance. Now, for those of you who don't know, I'm not a furry, but I'm going to a furry con. I have a mask that looks like this now. I have made my own fursuit mask. I'm not a furry. What are you talking about? But I will obviously not be able to stream on Thursday because we will be literally getting into the hotel that day. And then on Sunday will be the end of the convention, but I'll still be in the hotel for another day. So I'm going to be gone for the Thursday stream and the Sunday stream. Actually, it's great that I actually ended Deltarune when I did this past Sunday. That was wonderful. That was actually really good where I managed to get it to like literally wrap up Deltarune at that point. So when I come back, we'll do blueprints, we'll do multiplayer, we'll do the Sundays, whatever. With the Sundays, I think I'm going to start doing some smaller games and do games where I can actually pause and talk to people like this. Because Rocket takes over streaming while I'm gone. Oh my God, could you imagine? Just like a little stream, and it's just basically like, meow, 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 meow. He hasn't come running yet. I'm sure he'll show up at some point. He's being very quiet and lazy today. I think my Sunday streams are going to get a little bit more quiet, and I honestly kind of hope so. Because I've found that, you know what, I'm building a nice community here. I want to continue these kind of conversations where I can actually talk to chat for a little bit. Whether or not it's not about me, but it's about how everyone else is doing. If we have a topic, I'd love to do that. But I want, like the next Sunday I do a stream, might be either Detective Bot, which is a weird physics game in the style of Octodad, or a game called Soul Sesto. And I don't know much about it, but the game looks absolutely gorgeous. It's hand-drawn animations and graphics. And I think it's a puzzle game. I don't even know. But I think it would be wonderful for us to be able to play that on stream. And so we could basically have a lot of people around and have a good time. Anyhow, so here's where we are. I'll get Blueprints started on the stream. Where is Blueprints? Because I have not touched it for a couple of weeks. There we go. Our notepad has gotten kind of big. There's our notepad. That's a lot of different games or different things that I have to think about. Let's take a quick look at those notes while I'm getting for everything to load up here. I think I did some work on it. Okay, so we have the Ares Court puzzle, which is the big one that I have to figure out. We are currently on a day that has a constellation with 45 stars, which means it has the Southern Cross on it. So if I avoid observatory days until I find my combination of things, it could work out. I need the blessing of the monk. I need to load the treasure trove. I have to make sure I have nothing in my inventory. I've got some ideas on some drafts I wanted to draft on the outside. The throne room, room 46, the entrance hall, and see what happens with that. I still need to run more experiments on letters and crates. So I need more letters in the mailroom, and I need more crates removed from the hallway. So I'll get to that at some point. There is still a missing safe in my game. I have 7 letters. I know that Alhazar mentioned that I'll probably not find the 8th one, but I have no idea where it could possibly be. I did the closed exhibit in the last one. I managed to run the closed exhibit and run around and picked up the paper crown before the alarm went off. It didn't do anything, but I managed to do it. And my question is, now what? What do I do with a paper crown? I still have to do the classroom. I still have to do the final exam. I have to do something with the cursed doll in the shrine. There was a note that I got when I drafted the antechamber in the outside room. And that was an interesting one. That mentions something about... Let me go pull up my screen caps because I know I had it in here. Now the question is, did I have it for Blueprints here? Let's see. There. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne. And that looks like the cursed... You're not seeing the picture. I'm sorry. I should have showed the picture somewhere. I keep forgetting that I have to actually show the picture. But, let me see. Can I put that up there? Is it going to show it? I can't remember how I can get this to show up. It's been a while since I've done this. I can't find it. Oh, Steam screenshots. There it is. I just need to find it. There we are. I'll just turn that on. This was the note that I got when I put the antechamber in the outside room. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. I'm not sure what that means yet. The only thing I really understand is deadly is the stone, referring to the cursed object. So that's where we are. We have a lot of things to do. Now let me just back off. There we go. And I've got to put the game capture back to Blueprints. And there. Okay. So is the treasure trove upgraded yet? Upgraded. What do you mean upgraded? As in disk upgrade? I have yet to see that show up in the upgrade system. If that would be... What? You can upgrade it? I mean, I've drafted it like 10 times. I get like 50 coins every time I draft it now. But now you got me curious. But I don't think I've upgraded it. You send me some interesting clues. I'm going to have to figure this out at some point. Come on, game. Come on, let's load. Load a little faster, please. What do you mean my encoding overloaded? Hydrate? Thank you. I've got a little bit more fun for me today. I've got my tea, but I also have licorice, so I'm using it like a straw. You have missed a couple of weeks, Drake, but you did last week. I wasn't streaming because I was doing my IRL pinball stuff. Hello, MB Brethren. Also, thank you for the redeem. So we got to hydrate, which I've done, and we got to stretch. Thank you. Get those fingers all nice and limber. And what is going on with my encoding? I think I'm going to need my computer to be rebooted at some point. It says that it's dropping stuff. Anyways. All right. Let me think about this for a second. The outer room doesn't have anything in it. I've got the resilience of the rook. I do not have a blessing. Why is my... Okay. Wow, everything's kind of choppy. Something is running and it's affecting my computer a little bit. That is a strange way to phrase it, if you mean what I think you do. I'm not sure what they're referring to. Okay, so let's see. If I do the schoolhouse, I could possibly do the exam again. I haven't done that for a while. I don't have the shrine today. Do I think I'd know enough to do the exam? Probably not. My geography is absolutely terrible. I still think my geography and my history are going to be bad. I need to learn Irajan at some time. Yes. Yes, I do. And that's going to be something I got to figure out. Right, that was part of it. Language was part of it, wasn't it? Huh. All right, well, you know what? I'm not going to do the classroom because I'm not going to do the exam right now. Now, I just realized I walked in here without any real purpose. There isn't anything I could pick up. And I don't even have a shovel, but I do have a key card. So, I'll have to go get a shovel. So let's do that. Let's do a run and see where the day takes us, huh? Because I can't remember. It's been a couple of weeks. And honestly, already I had 2 gems too, so I must have done a morning room at some point. Okay. Planetarium right away, and it gains 2 stars. Okay, so I'm going to have to avoid planetariums and observatories for a while. Why? Because I currently have the correct amount of stars to have a Southern Cross in the star chart. If I want to do the Aries court puzzle, I don't think I always had... If I had 2 gems, that means I have to spend them to all... Like, I'll have to spend them. I thought I did a morning room on my last run, which gives me 2 gems for the tomorrow day. Check your campsite upgrades. Okay, let me first do this. That's Satellite Dish, Blackbridge Grotto, the Apple Orchard comes with extra 20 steps, the Gemstone Cavern. Ah! So I actually do. Shoot. Okay. So that means... Crap! Here I was started thinking that I was going to be able to start my runs every day without anything. Dude, that means I'm going to have to go into the home without coins, without keys, and open a few doors and hope to spend gems so that I have nothing in my inventory. Oh, that's going to be the chances of me getting that working And here's my thing. It's saying it's going to give me it seems to be talking about a black key. There's only one place that I know that would have a black key, and that's the treasure. Is it the treasure trove when I put it in the outside room? So the chances of me getting that seems really hard. It's going to be, okay, that's going to be an interesting puzzle to try to get to. How am I supposed to do that? Can't throw the gems away. It's doable, obviously. It just feels like that's a lot. Now, okay, so here's the thing. Every time you do the observatory, the star number goes up by 1, right? I'm going to point this out. Like, we currently are at 45 stars. You can barely see it here. We're at 45 stars. The last time I looked at the observatory, that had a Southern Cross on it. So technically right now, with 45 stars, I am in a day that has Southern Cross in it. That's one of the objectives. I don't know if we technically need to draw the observatory, because if we do, I'd have to know in advance if the Southern Cross was going to be in the next number, because every time you draw the observatory, you add 1. And so, like, right now, I have the Southern Cross. But if I draw an observatory, that could disappear. Could you imagine if I had no items, I had 1 gem to unlock the observatory, it was like just getting close to 1:30, and I open the observatory, and it's a day that I don't have the Southern Cross. I've never figured out the pattern. And I don't want to look it up, you know? Like, there's a black ornamental lockbox in the treasure trove. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That black ornamental lockbox looks like it would take a black key. And so what I'm saying is that, like, what? If I take a black key from the Ares court puzzle, and then I don't have the treasure trove in the outer room, that means I somehow have to hold on to that key for the next day and hope that I get the treasure trove put in the outer room. The chances of all of these things happening at the same time is so low. And this is where I almost think that, like, I love playing this game. Don't get me wrong, I love playing this game, but the chances of me getting that, all of those things in place, makes me feel like it's going to be a very, very calculated and delicate procedure for me to get there, considering how I play this game. I'd be more inclined to play a game where it says, oh yeah, you're going to get a rare drop 0.05% of the time and hope to get that rare drop, because it's just literally me spamming something until it happens. This is a number of calculated moves. Don't worry about too much yet. You still need to solve the second half of the What do you mean the second half of the castle puzzle? What's the I thought that the Ares court was the castle puzzle. What's the second? What's the second half? Please enlighten me, because right now I'm feeling like I don't know what you're talking about. I need at least a hint or something towards it, because what do you mean? Oh, right. Oh, no, you two both know what's going on over there. Ah! You know that basically when I'm giving these looks, you know that I'm doing it just more of a sarcastic kind of thing, right? But at the same time, I'm like, oh no. Did you ever castle the king? Yes. That's how I ended up seeing Ares court. Remember, I had the king, and then now I have the resilience of the rook. When that happened, they castled in that room, revealed to me the Ares court. I've seen multiple people get the run the day after reading the... How? Oh, right. Sorry, Drake, yes. Sorry, I'm getting you and Mint done, because Mint was the one that was helping me out with that. I'm going to say this right now, but I don't... Maybe they mentioned it in one of the drafting books, but, like, it just feels like there's so many chances that it's going to be very minuscule. Like, what happens if I get the black key and then I have to do a new run? I don't get to keep the black key, right? I'd have to, like, have the showroom and then go buy, was it the moon pendant? And hope that I have the moon pendant and the black key and not much else, and hope that I get the black key on the following day. Like, I just feel that the chances, because the fact that everything resets every run makes it so much more difficult. So this is where I keep thinking that the chances are so slim. But yes, Drake, Imby helped me with the castling thing, but I think it was mentioned once in probably one of the drafting books about how castling works. And the thing is that frustrated me, because if you're playing, like, say, an escape room puzzle, let's just say you have to do a cipher and they've given you 15, 8, 3, 9, right? If you are not told how an alphabet A1Z726 cipher works, then you'll be stumped. I don't think this game ever told us about how to castle. And the thing is that to find out that I had to select the king in that room and then select the rook to technically castle, to see the Ares court puzzle, that felt a little cheating. You know what I mean? Because I know how castling works, but it was never explicitly told to me in the game that it was an important thing. And that, unless it is told to me somewhere in this game and I obviously completely glossed over the fact, you know? There's so much data in this game. I'm not a robot. Gamma is a robot, but I am not. There's at least one unexplained cipher. See, this is the thing, right? Like, a game like this, you can't rely on... Look, you can rely on the internet now to have everything spoiled for you. But the fact is that if you want a fully complete, like, consider the fact that some people would be able to have this game but wouldn't have the accessibility of a wiki. Like, let's just say that they couldn't access a Blueprints wiki, and then they had to deal with ciphers and they had to learn it themselves, or they were searching so hard for an answer that was never coming. That feels like me. That is a design flaw. Now, that's just me. But the thing is that basically you're supposed to be able to go into, say, an escape room or a puzzle like this, and you'll have all of the clues and the hints you need to be able to solve the problem. If you don't know what 15893 means, you just see those numbers somewhere and you never get an answer or a decryption code or anything like that, then how would you ever solve a problem? Like, it could be, like, could you imagine it was an A1Z26 cipher, but it was A5Z4? Like, let's just say it was all shifted 4 letters. I don't know if people would get it. The amount of trickiness that this game throws at you is difficult. But anyways, let us continue. What was I going to do? I was just going to say, let's see where this one particular day takes us. Well, there's the lab. I don't need to do the 45 rooms anymore, but I do need to run the labs. So let's see what I can do today. Maybe if I get one where I can use the security doors. Perfect. Every day. Perfect. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, remove a crate from the tunnel. Now that sounds like a good option for me. The cryptograph. That was explained in 2 letters. I think there was a cryptograph at one point that said A equals 1, Z equals 26. That's a simple cipher. But if there's something more complex than that, it's okay. It's okay. Literally, I'm just explaining something that I feel game design is hard. This game is incredible. And honestly, I think if I wasn't streaming it, I probably would have stopped a long time ago. I probably would have hit room 46 and been, okay, I'm mostly okay with this game. I might come back to it every time, once in a while, like I do now. But I don't think I'd be going into Mary's secondary names or like the Ares court puzzle, or the whole thing about if a green memo is true or false, depending on if it's in a pink box with a sun on it. You know? It's possible that the person I watched just didn't need the clues because they're really familiar with those. That's fair. You're nowhere near the cryptograph. Don't worry. Act 4? Okay, so for last week, not even last week, a couple of days ago, I was talking about the Warframe situation. About how the new war literally made me had a mental breakdown on stream. How I had a swearing supercut. I put together a swearing supercut because I was swearing so much in that stream that I can't believe I had like 2.5 minutes of me just literally going, fuck, shit, god damn it, why the fuck, ow, fuck, you know, like basically, like, I don't swear. I'm not a swearing person. But that game really ruined me. But the fact that basically, like, I'm past it now, but you're now saying, don't worry, that's in Act 4. I'm getting the moment of saying, wait, what do you mean this particular section of the game is a 7-hour game where I can't escape it? I now can't do any multiplayer and I can't change my Warframe. What do you mean I'm locked into this now? I'm not angry. I'm just like, how many acts does this game have? Because a standard act system is 3 acts. And you're saying there's a 4th. Oh boy. Are there 8 acts? Because that also sounds like something that they would do. If that's true and I'm only 3/8 of the way through the game, yeah, I'm going to probably have to call it quits at some point. I have 2 videos on my watch later list called Blueprints. Does it ever end? And I have a feeling it technically doesn't. But the problem is that basically I just have to be satisfied at a point. The acts are just how I choose to break up the game. There are 5 or 6. That's fair. That's fair. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door, remove a crate from the top. That is my experiment for today. All right. Now what I need is the security office. Wait. I could do that. Don't worry about it. We'll help you if needed. Mostly, it's good about clues. I've had a bit of a ramble, didn't I? Okay, security system. Let's change the keycard system. We are setting the security system to high with an offline mode of unlocked. Now, I'm not going to bother with the unlocked part. The offline mode is just habit at this point. But there we go. So what I've just done is I've given myself as many security doors as I possibly can. Now all I gotta do is get through a lot of the puzzles, get through the rooms, and open as many security doors as possible to remove as many. Security room. Oh, randomness. Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty funny, all things considered. Okay, this game is starting to, like... Okay, we just... Oh! I don't know how many days it's been NB Bread Mint, but I think it might be getting time that basically I'll have to put the foundation back down. If you notice, I don't have the foundation in here because I did the thing where I put the foundation in the outside room and then it never got permanently removed. So I needed to use the banishment, and then therefore it removed it from here too. So I think you were saying something about putting it on the seventh level at some point. And I'm running out. Now I need keys already. And a shovel. Okay. Okay, I'm out of gems. But I can buy a shovel. That's important. The metal detector... Now, what was the thing about the metal detector and the magnifying glass? It made a laser. There was something I needed to use the laser on. The freezer. Solving the throne room is the midpoint of the game, and you... Wait, I haven't solved the throne room yet? Okay. Oh, you two weren't around for the last stream. This was 2 weeks ago. I managed to solve the puzzle of... What's that room? The fake crown room. I've forgotten what they called it. I'd have to go look it up in the rooms. Hang on a sec. Let me just grab a couple items here first. Which room was it? The closed exhibit. That's right. Yeah, this one. I managed to get this one solved. Now, all it ended up with me doing is that I grabbed the crown before the alarm went off. But I had a paper crown, and I didn't know what to do with it. And... Throne room? Hang on. You're making me think. I know it's dangerous to make me think. Reclaim the crown. You also don't recall what you do with it. And I haven't done the puzzle in the throne room yet, you say. If you haven't gotten 8 trophies, you could wait to do that before placing the foundation for some eventual flavor text. Let me see. Let me think. How many trophies do I have? The entrance hall has a list. I will look at that later. I think I might have 7. I think I need 1 more trophy, but I'll double check that once I get through this. I've got the shovel now. Oh, wonderful. Maybe I should find a workshop. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Yes, key and bacon and eggs. There we go. You need to buy the thing in the gift shop, and you can't do that until 8 trophies. Buy the thing in the gift shop. Right. That's right. The blue tents? Is that right? Is that what I need to do? Okay. Boy, this isn't going as well as I was expecting. That's... Okay, I'm going to make this a dead end because I do not want to open the planetarium. Oh, no. I can open the planetarium, but it's still a dead end. But the utility closet, at least I can turn off power. But by... What was the saying? Every time you bypass... Yeah, unlock or bypass a security door, remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. I'm going to have definitely enough steps here. Keycard entry system off. Not that the blue tents are what I recommend saving your keeper for. Keeper? Saving your keeper for. Oh, the piggy bank. Yeah, I think there's so much in the piggy bank right now. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. I got no keys right now. Why did my head immediately just go to, yes, my legs are long, yes, my legs are long. I don't know why I went into Tim and Eric land in my head for a second there. That's got to be the weirdest sidetrack of my brain so far in my mind for a while. Oh yeah, the root cellar's open now. So I could also go back and dig in there. But, here. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, so I need one more trophy to do. The drafting strategy is to draft 20 dead ends in one day. Let me take a quick look at something here. Well, the utility clause is literally 1. 1 in 45. Like, to draft that many? Ooh, that's going to be tricky. You might be able to buy out the showroom and blue tents in those same run to make the most of it if there's enough. Good point, because buying out the showroom, I remember, is actually there. That's another one right there. So, yeah, exactly. So I have a few things in here that I need to do, but and then there's also the ones about dare mode and curse mode, which I've not even bothered looking at. I have the Swimbird, which gives you dare mode, but I haven't even bothered looking into it. I have no idea how curse mode works. I haven't tried reaching room 46 in one day. I mean, that could also be something I could do. If I could just basically spend some time on a new round, and just, like, knowing what I know of the game now, I could try to do reaching room 46 on day 1. Right? That could be possible. And then I can transfer that save data into this one and get the trophy for it. It is a possibility. You have the cursed mode because, oh, that's right, the effigy gave me the curse mode. Okay, so I have a few of these things in place. But they were, I don't know how dare mode, oh, dare mode, I remember looking that one up. It, like, gives you a certain subset of things that you have to do in order to keep progressing. I'm not good at this game. I'm not good enough at this game to basically get to that point, but we can always try. Cursed mode is cursed. It is painful. Gotcha. Why is it you know what? It is giving me a lot of dead ends. And I'm okay with grabbing a couple things from the storeroom. Oh. All right. By the way, does anybody else eat raw turnips right out of the ground? Because Simon just ate 2 of them in this one room alone. And that just seemed a little weird. I've never had a turnip raw. Huh. Hmm? Okay. Let's see here. All right. Let's see if I can figure out the maths here. 1 times 6 times 2 would be 12. Minus 5 times 2, 10. Minus 14. Before. I check in on Swimbird every time I draft the storeroom. Ah, I should have done that. I should have popped by. Let's see. Minus 1 times 10, so it's 10. Minus 10. Times 11. Oh, wait. Minus 1 times 10 would be minus 10 plus 11. Oh, wait. Yeah, that'd be 1 squared. It's 1. Okay, now I got keys. Now I've got keys. Now let's just hope that the game will keep giving me rooms. It seems to be very... That's the wrong way. Seems to be very adamant to be giving me dead ends today, which I am not happy. Why? Why are you giving me the empty closet so frequently? I need to reprogram that. Oh my god, this is going to end my run. I don't have... Okay, I have one place I can go. The spare patio on the left. Otherwise, this is going to end my run. Also notice the morning room. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems. That's what I thought I had. So apparently I've been starting with 4 gems when I start with the morning room. Brain. Hello. Hi. How is everyone today? And if I haven't drafted... Huh. Okay. Well, this... Well, let's try some redraws. Let's see what we can get here. It's because you have drafted enough dead ends to get them out of your pool because you missed the corners. Yeah, I think that that's the problem. Usually, I haven't drafted... Yeah, I've been having trouble with... I've been wanting to draft dead ends to basically... Wait, there's a coin around here somewhere? Oh, a key. Hello, Raptor. Good to see you. We have done all of this stuff in the study before. We've solved this problem. I feel so dumb over the fact that when I was reading this, I missed this blueprint for like weeks in game. Ah! Hi, Lily. Good to see you. You are rushing the print of the rest of your fursuit head? Don't rush. But are you putting it on like lower quality or something? Read the description of the study for fun. All right, let's see. After the passing of the Baroness Alreve, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. Baroness Orave? Orave. That's definitely an Eurasian name. I think it's funny, Lily, that you didn't say anything. You just joined in and just immediately went and go, Bart. It's a way to introduce yourself into the streams. Baroness Orave. Well, I'm going to write down that name. You'll see her on the... Really? And it was her eldest son. Well, you know what? I have the family tree because I actually have the root cellar this stream, or this particular run. So there's a chance that I could go take a look at that again. Now, well, I could do that while I'm in the entrance hall. So let's go back. Huh. Curious. Okay, back out to the root cellar. You have root cellar, you can check once you get a shovel. Yeah, I've got the shovel too. I've been digging up all the stuff, but I need the workshop and a magnifying glass to get the freezer puzzles sorted out. You dug up nothing of interest. Hey, funny number of coins. All right. Oh, there. Baroness Orve. Huh, I'm sure I've seen that face before. What rooms have I drafted outside? Okay, so I had that written down. Hang on. I know I have that particularly run down because I was like, yeah, what have I done? The treasure trove, which has the black locked chest. The foundation, which I have now written here, don't do that. The antechamber, which gave me the puzzle that I was mentioning earlier. Where did it go? The Steam screenshot. Where did I close that? No, it's right here. Hang on a second. The Steam screen, Steam, Steam. Oh my God, my voice. What? Hello, hi. This one. This I got out of the antechamber. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Still not sure what that means, but the only thing I can parse out of that right now. Oh, I said this before, but deadly as the stone sounds like the cursed object, and heavy as the crown sounds like the blue crown. Scepter, though, ready is the throne, and that is definitely a treasure chest of some sort. Yes, Orve is the one in the bedroom portrait. So there's definitely something. That is how you solve the. That's the throne room solution. So I need. I'm worried about this game. I worry because every time we talk about how we solve puzzles in this game, it sounds like I have to somehow hold on to objects over different days. And honestly, that's the big one that I have a lot of trouble with. Unless there's going to be some way. Let's not go there. But maybe there's a way for me to say, need to upgrade the treasure trove. I need to find another upgrade disc. Where am I going to find another upgrade disc? Like, this is where I'm, like, this is, I've now unlocked all the rooms. Where am I going to find another upgrade disc? I mean, I think I found another one in the observatory when I finally found the planetarium blueprint, which blew my mind that it had been happening every time I walked through the observatory, and everyone on chat just held their tongue, which I was honestly so impressed with the fact that you did not tell me that there was something going on in the observatory that I was not knowing about until it was finally revealed in a letter. Unlock is a better word. She knows about the black box. Yes, I have put the treasure trove in the outdoor room, and that has revealed the black dot box, but I can't open it with an ordinary key. Is this what you're referring to? Okay, so the only place I can go right now is the spare patio on the far left. All the other rooms are now blocked off. So let's see how far this day goes. While I'm here, I may as well throw a coin in the pool for good luck. Well, let's see. Okay, to get to the patio. Okay, it's as simple as I thought. Oh, the one day where basically like I don't have all of the stuff happening so that I can open more security doors. There are infinite upgrade discs in the trading post if you trade high quality items. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know this. Huh. Another coin to given to the chapel, but also a funny number in the for coins. Until now. Now I'm back to another funny number for coins. Boy, this house is a little dirty today, isn't it? Okay, I'm definitely not going to get the 20 dead ends today. Let me see, I've got 1, 2, 3. I need 20 of them? That would take some real work. But, well, I mean, if I do the hallway here, at least it moves upwards. You know, I'll give it a try. But I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah, look at that. It just well, 4 extra items from an empty closet because the chapel is a red room. So let's, oh, well, there's a reroll dice. That's good. A gem, coin purse. That's good. And the lucky rabbit's put 4 extra items. Okay, that's all right. How many dead ends do I have here now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we want to try? Do we think that I can, like, literally I have 1 door here. Do you think I can get 20 dead ends in this one run? This could be the one day I try. Let's give it a shot. No? Yeah, fair, honestly. The only upgrade, the 16, though, so they're just re-rolls if you didn't like your original upgrade decisions, but the original spare room cannot be changed color. Only the second upgrade can be re-rolled. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I can't change it to another color, but I could change the green type of spare room at this point. Music room would be a dead end. The kennel at least allows me to continue onwards. Hi, puppies. Yes, yes, I know. Ooh, lots of dirt. Okay, doors are unlocked. 16 different rooms to unlock, huh? How many tech rooms do I have right now? 2. Nope, 3. 3. Plus the mechanarium itself. It will give me the 4 doors that I need. I'm okay with this. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for planning. Okay. Weird for this to have a lock on it, but there we go. I'll put the planetarium there. Doors in this room are security locked. I'm okay with this. One of the drafting strategies told you that there were 16 discs. Ah. Hey, look at that, a lockpick kit. That'll help if I need more keys. Okay, let's go this way first. Parlor's turning the wrong way. See, here's the thing. If I draft the observatory, while it is technically a door that turns to the right, it changes the number of stars I have right now. I don't want to be fooling around with my stars because I don't know when I'm going to see a Southern Cross again. And that does make it a little bit more difficult for me to basically play through these levels. I say just get it. Like, just go for whatever the thing is. Because I don't know when I'm going to be able to see a Southern Cross again. But you know what? You're right. It would at least give me... I guess both of these would actually... I think it's better to build up to 50. Okay, okay. Let's see what we got today. Well, gems. Southern Cross. So we're still on Southern Cross. Keys, apples, and a sail. Okay, so that... Let me quickly write this down. I think I had a place somewhere in my notes about when the stars were working out, and... There, what days of the Southern Cross? Yeah, 46. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, let's keep going. And honestly, now if everything's half off, if I could find the showroom, that would be really useful for buying out things. I know 55 has a Southern Cross, and 50 allows you to see the new constellation. Oh, that's right, there was a new constellation too. As long as I don't skip over it, right? Showroom isn't on the flyers. Oh. Hey, wait a second. Oh. Where do I have to look today? The room to the right of the antechamber. Okay. Now, again, I also wrote down on here... Right, number 5 had the sweepstakes. And so I don't really need to draft any of the other books. As far as I know, the star counts are a minimum requirement, not exact. I'm having a lot of trouble with the Southern Cross problem because I'm trying to figure out the pattern of when the Southern Cross shows up. And I want to figure out, like, because the whole Ares court puzzle mentions that you have to have a day where the Southern Cross is in the sky. So... Well, I'm not sure what you mean by a minimum requirement, but it is one of the requirements of the Ares court. I'm going to bring back the history of Arindia again. Oh, right. I didn't even actually open these doors to the... Hey, look at that. There's the mailroom. Now... Yeah, this is as far as I got. I remember this, the thing about the gas, so that's fine. Oh. Is there a magnifying glass for me around here somewhere? It'd be really nice if there was a magnifying glass for me. But there isn't. What sigils haven't I got yet? The same 2 that we had the last time you asked me. I'll go look it up and hang on a second. There. Costa Rica and Morajai, it looks like. Yeah, everything else here seems to be checked off, but Costa Rica and Morajai seem to be the 2 I'm missing. I hate the freaking archives. I want to destroy the freaking archives. I know how terrible that would be for me. Don't have power going there, so I'm not going to even bother going in there. Have you been to the sauna in the dormitory yet? Sauna, yes. Dormitory, very infrequently. Let me see here. Dormitory, yeah, I've only drafted it 4 times. The sauna, only drafted 5 times. Have you been to sauna? Yet since last time I was here. That's what I'm saying. The last time you were here was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I'm pretty sure when you asked at that time, I'm like, yeah, I've only got 6. I've gotten it, where is it in the map here? If you look at the very bottom, can't see it behind the notes. Hang on a second. On the notes itself, they're here. You can see I've got the 6 done, but I'm missing 2 of them. There's still 2 more I still need to solve here. Haven't gotten that sorted out yet. So I've got the 6 sigils done, but the other 2 I have not figured out where to get those sigils yet. Wait, how did I manage to cancel that out? That's weird. The electric eel aquarium. Okay. You need those for the sigils, is all. What? Those 2 rooms have the stuff for the sigils? You know, sometimes I just don't understand how this game runs. I don't remember seeing anything in the sauna. I know we've seen information about the sauna before about... Oh, wait, you told me something about the details in the sauna. You mentioned traditional wood-styled Costa Rican-style sauna. That gave me some detail. However, I still don't have all the answers. You told me this, but I don't have the details I need to finish off the Costa Rica part of the sigil. What was the part okay, I'm looking to find my sigils again. I need to put like you know what I need to do? I need to get one of those little like sticky notes where I can put it on the side of the page so I can just keep flipping to it because I keep coming back to my sigils page. Costa Rica. I don't know the transport or the moat yet. The rest of it I'm fine, but I don't have... Where would I get the information about Costa Rica's transport or their moat? Huh. And then the Mortajai, I need the transport and the weather. It is just that for the sauna, but the rest is in dormitory when you actually draft it. Okay, so I have to draft the dormitory at some point then. Okay. Let's see how this day takes us. Power. Okay. Hear the hum. All right. Click and click. Ooh, you got a coffee ice cream. Nice. Does it have any chocolate in it too? And this we got the solve. We got that all out. All right, let's go this way. Security door there. Perfect. Not chocolate. What? Okay, so what flavor? Is it just literally coffee flavored ice cream? That's it? That's unique, to be honest. I'm gonna drop that here because I'm seeing Haagen-Dazs coffee. Plunk. All right. I did not double my... No, I didn't. Shoot. I had 2 hallways, but I also had the electric eel aquarium, which counts as an extra orange room. Shoot. All right, well, the bunk room... I didn't get the double key trick, but that's okay. Huh? Oh, a couple of coins. The Hurdles of Vera. Like, the fact is, I was not this observant. The fact is, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere as far as I have without the people on my chat right now. Remember you reading and thought you got it stamped? Yeah, there's so much stuff that I basically like, oh, how did I not get these things? How did I not know that these things were a problem? Well, there's the dorm. And let's give it a shot. Let's see what this thing does. Okay. So, one key. Okay. So, Costa Rica. It is, I need the transport and the mole. Okay. Now, what was it about the... okay. Let me go take a quick look at my screen caps. University. Oh! Okay. Okay. Let me go find the details that we had here, because the moats... I'm going to pull it up here. Hang on a second. I'm just trying to find it. Yeah, I just need to figure out which moat it was. But I can't remember where it is. There. This one. There we go. Academic. My God, I would have never got that. The pennant is such an icon of universities. How did I not associate that to academia? I mean, the fact was, it wasn't in my mind of what knowledge I had and what comparison it was. That's amazing. And also, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so the moat is academia. Now all I need is the transport. And that I don't have the information for. Interesting. I don't remember how you get transport for it. It's like you got the transport. Like you got the transport for... No, I don't have the transport for Morajai. So, I need the transport for Costa Rica and transport for Morajai and the weather for Morajai as well. Maybe it's something that's written on one of the stamps. Maybe that will give me some information. I do. It must have been in one of the books. It must have been in one of the books. Oh, how did I not recognize this as a sign for schools and academia? Oh my God. I don't want to say I'm not observant. I guess it's just that it really depends. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. I have told you multiple times you read it. So apparently I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. Just if I believe you, if you've said that I've done it already, just tell me what it is, because otherwise I don't remember. And camels? I don't know. In the Morajai box rules and that postcard I made you read multiple times. And did I get it? Because I remember being so frustrated with the Morajai puzzle boxes and the postcards. Because I was also not trying to figure out the sigils, I was trying to figure out the order. And I got really frustrated with the order of things. So I must have done something where I basically... Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. But I mean, I guess the thing is, at this point, I could brute force it. I have the rest of the part to the sigil, and I can just figure out which one is the part I need. I don't like brute forcing it because literally I have apparently read the notes multiple times. Have you got the Morajai stamp yet? We could just wait for that. That tells you as well. Well, we were in the library. I could have looked at the stamps at that point, but I don't have the magnifying glass right now. So I'm in a weird place for that. Okay. Oh, hey, a banana. The Morajai tells me as well. Okay, so how many more rooms do I have available and how many have I drafted that are dead ends here? Because I don't think I've hit my 20. The way of hitting 20 in a 45 room thing makes me feel I'd have to kind of do a thing where I make 2 big rows and just go off to the sides and make sure they're all dead ends. That seems hard. Let me think about this. That would be 15 and 15. No, of a 9 by 5 grid, that'd be 9 and 9. And then the middle ones would be... I mean, it's possible. You don't need the magnifying glass to read the stamp if you already have it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need another 12 dead ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only have 10 rooms left. I can't do the dead end challenge. The dead end challenge would require a very specific build out, of which I am not following the pattern properly. Oh. Okay, so I can't do the dead end challenge. The bunk room counts as 2, and the secret passage also counts if you get that. Okay, so right now I have 9. That still doesn't... That unfortunately, with 10 rooms left, even if I had 9, I still can't... I'd match, but I wouldn't be able to get to 20. That's okay. I think what I'm going to have to do is do a... But what I am going to do... Oh, hey, a broken lever. What I am going to do is... I'd have to do a certain loadout to do that. And that's okay. I can figure that out. Maybe I could figure that out. Now. Yeah, and a chest. Let's see what the chest gives us. Why not? I don't have anything to smash it open because I've never had... Haven't had a sledgehammer in a long time. Hey, a couple more keys. That. 0... I actually won extra keys on that one. And there's the thing about setting my gems to 2. But I don't have enough gems to do so. What was I doing? What was I going to do? You probably need a full house if you want to draft enough. Yeah, like the fact that I've missed a couple of corners. There's been some real bad chances of RNG today. It hasn't been very good for me for getting what I'm intending to do for that. That is going to be an independent day on its own, I think. I've blanked on what I was going to do. Oh, crates. Focus on crates. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, okay. Oh, I can still redraw for a little bit. Let's try. Okay, the rotunda at least rotates, but I can't... okay. Well, now I'm really... at the mercy of this, and that didn't help. Okay. Crates, then stamps, then sigils. Yeah. Okay, so at this point now, I am now literally... The area below me is absolutely unable to fill. I can't get into it. And a high-up foundation would help because you could split the house into two. It gives more... Ah, it gives more dead-end opportunities. Makes sense. Okay. Well, so no dead end here. This is really not going my way today. That's fine. Treasure trove. Let's do this because then I can basically at least... Alright, let's see what we got today. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You think I've drafted this enough? Now, maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get the showroom and I can buy it out. God, 180 kill... That is... This is a lying box? Okay, so a pink box with a flame on it. Hang on a second. Let me go back to my notes, because I do have some things... Let's see. Okay. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Pink boxes marked with a sun always contain blue note memos. I do not have any information on the pink box with a fire sign on it. Wait. A prize is in a box marked with a fire sign. But this ended up being a false note. Okay. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. On a red note. I've run out of paper on this thing. I need to... Okay. Okay. Pink flames. The previous box in this room contained a false statement. And it's a red note. Now, it was a lie, and the previous one was too. So, yes, the one before this one was a pink moon, which said there is no realm that flies the white flag, which is false. And then this one's false. So, this one says that that one was lying, but this one is also lying. So, it doesn't really matter. This is a false statement. Okay, done. Ugh. And that's it. Okay. Could there be anything... Well, I'll try redrawing and see if I can get anything out of this one. Okay, so you basically said that the secret passage counts as a dead end. The lavatory counts as a dead end. I have no more gems for it anyways. The secret passage won't go anywhere. And the lavatory doesn't have any items because it's a red room. I don't know what the purpose of the real lavatory is other than it's a dead end. But it definitely did not get the things I was looking for today. Okay, let's go out and go check on the crates. I'm just going to follow my path back. Let's see how many rooms or how many crates I have removed. I want to go straight through to the electric eel. You only get its secret if you block it. Oh, with the shelter, right? I think someone pointed out that there is something with that. Check the library. Okay, yeah, I've got steps for it. With the funny number of steps. Let's go check the library. For the stamps, right? Let's see. I need to go this way. think it was this side. Okay, stamp collection. Yeah, there's like a little note here beside the magnifying glass, which I can't read because I don't have the magnifying glass. Morajai is a ship. So its transport is water-based. Hang on. Hang on. Morajai is the blue one in the upper, the one right here. So let me go quickly look at my notes. Let me see about pulling this up for everyone else to see what I am looking at. We want to go back and look at the rays. And that was the next one we wanted. There we go. Blue stamp, water. So it uses naval capabilities. So Morajai, if I get this correctly, yep, it's the only one. The Morajai is the full ray system. Okay. Thank you. Answer solved on that one. Yay. Okay. Let me just go back and find... You know, I find it funny that basically with all of the back and forth that I go through on this, that I still can't find that sheet every time. The transport is done. The transport is all rays. And the weather is the problem I don't have the answer for yet. So wait, okay, so let's see here. If I go back to, let's turn it off and go back to it. It doesn't say anything about the weather, does it? Okay. Now, well, while we're here, do we have Costa Rica? We do not have Costa Rica. So we don't have the transport for Costa Rica on here. If they actually posted what it was. Okay. Well, okay, so we literally could brute force the rest of this if we wanted to. How are we feeling? God, I've gone through enough of it, don't you think? I could get all the sigils, and then I'd have the sigils done, and I'd be okay. Mostly. You know what? I got the steps for it. Nothing wrong with a little bit of brute force. We've gotten so far, and we only are missing one piece of information from each. One piece each from 2 different sigils. Brute forcing it wouldn't be very difficult. Have you been checking staff announcements? No. I checked a while ago. When they basically said Merry Christmas. We're now in February in the game. Okay, so, well, I'm going to have to walk through the security room anyways, so we can definitely do that. Now, I think that that's actually the wrong way. No, that's the right way. Okay, now, hang on. My brain has lost every step that we were doing. Sigils. There was something else I was going to do. I was going to go back outside and... Crates. Okay, sigils. Crates. So crates, sigils, and the computer. This is how bad my memory is. Literally, you just saw my brain. You heard the fucking gears slip and crash together. That's just how bad I can be distracted. And unfortunately, this is something that I'm actually trying to work out in my life. In that basically, I'm just in a place of what is going on. And work is the same. You can brute force Morajai, but I want to know how you were supposed to find Costa Rica transportation, because I forgot how myself. Well, transportation is just one of 8 different systems. Wheel of distraction, turn, tolls the path. We squirrel! Yeah. I can brute force Morajai because I just have to change the rays to the weather. which every time I say the weather now, I keep thinking of Night Vale. I just have to, like, but when I basically have to do Puerto Rico, I have to do the transport. And so, like, literally, I've got all the other details. I know that what the transport rays look like. I know the moats. I know the outside. All I have to do is basically just keep trying the different patterns. There's only like 7 different patterns. Morjai is white. What mether? You fucking kidding me? That it's white and basically you mean it's snow? It can't be that simple, can it? Hang on. Hang on. How? This makes me feel dumb sometimes, you know? So let's go find the weathers. Here. Or fog. But like, look, I'm playing another game, not on here, but on my phone, where it gives vague clues like this. When a person says, you know, when they say basically like they were walking through a white weather or something, like if they're gonna say that its colors are white, that the color is white, and that's supposed to also signify that its weather is foggy. White as in vanilla and blank. Oh, a lack of detail? So therefore a straight line? And I'm not going to go into that weird joke. The color is white. The price is white. You're not stupid. But I think the thing is like, I think at this point, basically, like, if this is where basically it's like, look, it feels kind of dumb that basically they would say this world's color, we have signified it with white because weather never changes, and therefore we have the most bland weather out there. Like, that doesn't make sense, just because Morajai is blue doesn't mean it's always rainy. Like, the correlation here doesn't make a lot of sense, but nonetheless, I don't remember how you're actually supposed to figure it out. Fair, absolutely fair. So that being said, where was I? Okay, crates, sigils, notes on the computer. Okay, where am I? Where are we going? Yes. But not that I need another gem right now, but no, this wasn't it. Staff services? Was this it? There we go. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him emails? There we go. Okay. All I remember is the staff announcement saying something about Morajai. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as a way for us, the entire staff, to contribute without us doubling down information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Simon, now you have a satellite connection. You should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets. I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Roota, who's your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there's beneficial effects. I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us, which is the notes in the diary. I can confirm that there's some validity and it's not just another case of Harley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. Simon records are accurate, then today is your birthday. I left a cupcake for the kitchen while I was setting up this morning. It's not much, but I hope you like it. Any happier? This feels important. I'm going to write that down. January 28th. All right. That seems to be it. Let's look through the other notes and see if we see anything about Morajai on here. Satellite was up. There. Morajai's winter harvest. And the celebration of the third Paragon Rhina. I don't want you to brute force for the transportation, as I know you aren't supposed to brute force the transport, as it has a mechanism to stop me. I do know that when you change it and you hit that button, everything shuffles. Like, basically, it's sort of like it just messes everything back up. More notes are posted over time. Obviously, these are dates. Okay, Morajai's winter harvest, but that... Okay, when I was looking at the weather, lack of unusual or harsh weather is plain. Foggy. Wavy lines is extreme heat. Rainy. For more extreme stormy weather, it is one that looks more like a jagged lightning rod. Array dotted. Snow. Okay, now I know Costa Rica uses snow already for theirs. But if Morajai has a Winterfest, maybe they also use it. Okay. All right, well. And there's something about the Morajai referring to the angels in their natural order, of which I have yet to solve either. I wonder what the presents in the boudoir were, seeing that I never was around during that day. Okay, that one is done. Let's go and check out the hallway with the crates, and then we can go look underneath for the... I wish I remembered all these things. I wish I could remember what the, like, there's so many details. Hello, Ginger Bearding. How are you doing? Good to see you. Saying winter is not likely to say snow is common because they do farming, so that's a very tricky with permafrost. That looks like a lot of crates missing, by the way. I've already read that. Oh my god! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Another 8. Oh my god, there's like another 20 crates I need to remove, at least. Oh, Ginger Bearding, thank you for the subscription. Thank you again. You've subscribed. There we go. Subscribe for 6 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I have been a little rough, but I'm doing okay. Coming back from my trip to London was nice, but basically I'm still kind of thinking a lot. And I'm going to a convention in a couple of days, so now I've kind of taken the week off to try to get myself back into place of going to a convention. And so my mask is done. I actually got this mask all sorted out. You saw it. I know for a fact the weather is nothing from doing it myself. So many crates. So I'm nowhere. So I still need more crates taken away. Okay. So I know I still need to take more time on the crate puzzle part thing. Okay. So the last thing to do is the sigils. I know for a fact that the weather is nothing from doing it myself. Oh, okay. The weather is nothing. A straight line. Thank you very much. Honestly, I am... When I say I'm... It's not like I'm not doing all right. It's just that basically I've been lost in thought a lot recently. And honestly, one of the things that even I didn't really notice, but other people did, is they said, hey, you've been seeming kind of distant recently. To which I'm saying, yeah, I've been in my head. I am so excited to go to the convention to show off the mask. Because I also have stickers now. And I'm just kind of in a good place for that. But at the same time, it's sort of like I'm a little nervous because I worry so much when I go to these conventions that I won't have enough of a time to enjoy myself. And that's where I am now. So there we go. All the doors are open. Which of the two I need to do? Let me go. I dropped the ball on the sigils again. Where are they in my notes? There we go. Okay, Costa Rica is the part. All right, let's get this figured out. So almost finished. We just need to find Costa Rica's transport. So Costa Rica's yes, we don't know their transport. We know everything else about them. So we know that they're outside is the triangles. This part. See, that was the thing that kind of throws me. There's a switch in here that does that. And that changes the moats as well as everything else around it. That's the trip part that I think you're referring to. So almost, yeah, so to do Costa Rica's transport, we don't know which one of the rays it is. And that changes. Okay, it's that one. This one. Is that. You can't brute force because of the shuffle mechanism. Exactly. There's a problem with the transport shuffle. That transport shuffle breaks so many of the options. So I don't know which one is the right one. Now I'm going to try with the information I have. Because as you can see now I have to kind of go through it again to get it all right. If this isn't right, it's going to shuffle it out. Okay, it didn't work. You can only brute force the other one. Makes sense. Okay, so it's not... Okay, because doing that, you can see everything got shuffled around a little bit. Let me try something. It seems to be actually holding on to a couple of things. But let me just give a couple of tries. Don't think this is going to be the right way. What? Aw, Drake, thank you for the subscription. 17 months. God damn. How long have I been streaming for, you know? What transport would work good for snow? Definitely not turtle. Not that I can think of. That did it. Okay, so it's an X cross. Now, before we continue on, let me see what that moat was. Road, streets, carriages. Literally the crossroads. It's a standard road. Would you imagine? It's not. Could you imagine if it was camels and snow? But we got it. Okay. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books. as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's like looking out. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay. Okay, so they went from Vera, Costa Rica. I think I might have some notes on here, but I don't think I have the entire notes of who connects to who. And that's going to be a whole other thing where I'm just going to have to look at the postcards again and try to translate their connections. Figuring out the order. Yeah. I mean, that could be something I just work on. Like, that's just literally a picture of winter up there on the Costa Rica. It doesn't really tell me anything about paths or anything. Okay. Oh wait, what does that say? P.S. I ended up Forza King all but one of my books. Forza King? Forza King. Alright. Well, also I have a Morajai to work out. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Costa Rica were along the last strongholds where the puzzle box fad spread. Unlike other realms, the regional's rural variations emerged organically over time. Students of Costa Rica designed orange tiles by a committee, voting on students' submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles oppress the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, the pressed tile will change to that color. The democracy box. Alright, we need orange cars. So, what we need to do, the green one flips. The purple one... Can't remember how the purple one works. Is it rotates? It doesn't rotate because they're not rotating around. But these will change based on what's the most popular around it. These don't move. And these... Oh, right. The black moves the train. Purple goes down. Ah, they sink. Pink rotates. Thank you. Okay. So this could allow me to do that, but then it wouldn't let me... It just literally spin around. There's nothing there. But I could do this and put an orange there. But these would turn purple if I click this. Yes. Now, that's not the answer I want here. I need to actually add oranges to the bottom. So I'm going to reset this. We need to bring... Okay, so click that and swap. Then we do this, and this could swap a purple here. And if the purple moves down but pushes the other ones up. Now if I swap this... Oh wait, nope, that's not a swap. But that does that. Hang on. Make a third pink and green. Oh! Okay. Let me think about this. I think I'm close. I need to... Done. All right, another allowance token. All right, let's... Okay, so my next thing after this, so now I've got plenty of time. Okay, so the next one I have to do is... Okay, so Costa Rica is done. Morajai is the last one. That's this one right here. The original box. Okay, now Morajai, I just don't know the weather, but your best knowledge on that is that the weather is blank. We want that symbol. We want those rays. And we want that outside. Ha-ha! That's a neat looking box there. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last month in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jalorail, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Okay, well, he mentions his books. Now, if I remember correctly, I've written here, they went to Vera after Morajai. And then I have here that Korrika was after Vera. So I have some of the ordering here. But I think I'm going to have to do some quick reviews here. And I think I have most of these already in my screenshots. Otherwise, let's take a look. Let's see what I can do. Okay, so ordering of things. So we know it was a short sea trip to get there, and it was before he loses his books. Yes. Okay, so let's flip to a new page of paper, because we keep seeming to need new note papers here. You need a map. Okay. You say that, and let me pull up my notes. Hang on. I have the thing here. Now, let's go back. Pretty sure I have a map somewhere in here. I'd hope so. Okay, there's all of the postcards. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 1, 2. Oh, I've got 2 from First Araja. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, wait, I've got 7 here. Find the realms that are a short trip. Okay, I've got to have a picture here of a map. I think I took a picture of I would think that I took a picture of his 8 realms puzzle. But would this work if I took one of these? Okay. All right, so we know from the details I have here, Vera was after Morajai. Because one of the informations in the Vera said that. Now, Korrika was after Vera. They're both sides of the globe. Okay. So we're okay. A short boat ride, he said, right? So he went from a... I wish I could basically pull up all of these notes at the same time. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Just give me 1 second here. I'm just going to help us out here. After a short sea voyage. Now, okay, so there's Vera right below Morajai. Now, the question is, I thought I had Vera after Morajai? So would he be coming from Nuance, perchance? Because if we're looking at both sides of the world here, the closest connection to Morajai just really does look like Nuance would have been a short sea trip. You don't see my arrow. I'm pointing off to the left of Nuance. connect to, oops, Morajai. That seems about right, but it must be before he lost his books. Okay, let's take a quick look here at let's look at the letters. We got the letters here. I've gone too far down. Yeah, let's read through the postcards. Let's try to figure out if we could. I know one of them says something about him starting his voyage, so let's start with that. Okay, we've also got this one on twice. I just want to clear that out. Let's delete that one. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, we arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize... Okay, so that is the City of Steel. That's Archares. Having traveled here countless times in business for Sinka, this time I will avoid the familiar towns and favorites and will trek the northern coast, to which I am truly unfamiliar. Yeah. Okay. You're doing things just before I say them. First Araja. Let's see here. I am a little disappointed there's been not a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds at the countryside make this place feel different from home. Okay. We know Orinda is first and Fen is last. Okay, so we start with that. We have that information here. We know it's Orinda and Fen. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like those are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. And this is Orinda. This is Orinda here with the symbols. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark in black as realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So that's Orinda. Okay. And then there's Fen. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. We know that. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me at my desk, safe as can be. Okay. Susu has joined me to watch you. She seems very interested in the Halo. Aww. I'm glad. I'm honestly a little surprised you can see it, but I'm glad you can. I appreciate that. Okay. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Okay. Then there's Archares. After a few days of sailing, would have been much more convenient as it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archares is a destination I'm well acquainted. Okay, so they went from the south to the north. So if we go back and look at the maps, to reach Archares, you'd have to go I really should figure out a better way of going through these maps, eh? We would have come from Orinda north to Archares, if that makes sense. That seems to be right, because they said the railway tracks were removed. Okay, so let's go back to Archares and confirm what I just got in my notes. Like jingling keys to me, the way it wobbles. I'm glad. I really went. I spent so much time in making sure that it will actually wobble properly. So I'm really happy with that. Thank you. Okay, so back to Archares. That's the wrong one. We want to go Archeries. A few days of sailing. That does seem right. That seems that basically that's an appropriate thing. So I think we go from Rinda Aries, Arch Aries, or Araja? Or Araja. Okay. Oh, right, because Araja was also south. Okay, okay. Okay, so we'll look at that. Okay. The railway went through both. Okay, right. This one, when they talk about Araja, every Arajan story has begun with rain. It doesn't actually tell me anything about where they are. I suppose the anecdotes we'll make on this trip will have to do without the flavorful setting. However, without the rain, the puddles and the ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different from home. And Yora Yena Ayor Lune. Oh no, he spoke Arajan in the texts. Okay. Alright, I don't have that language there. Okay, let's move on. Araja didn't really give us a lot of detail. Then Aries. And you would be more likely to see ship if you were going further. Yes. So in Bara, my favorite realm I visited for this trip, which is Nuance. By far the most favorite realm I visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and a less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Costa Rica or the beaches of Morajai. That sounds like he's already been there. So, Nuance would be after Costa Rica and Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I'd missed a sight of red flags. Okay, so looking east from wherever he is, he can see Fen Aries. But that's Nuance. We know this. That's where Nuance is. We look back at the map. There's Nuance, and then Fen is here. Okay. And there's Araja. Ah, yeah, you're right. Araja was south. Okay. Okay, so you said Nuance was... Ah, okay. So the Arajan text tells you what it is, so please translate that. Okay, let's go back to... Okay, let's go back to the... Ah, my translators. Okay, where's my Arajan? Where's my Arajan to English? Did I write that down? I think no. Okay, so I think Nuance is here. After Costa Rica and Morajai. Did I write any Arajan down? I think I did, or did I just use the screen cap? Let me just take a quick look. Ah, there. No, lore word, your name. Your la yena, your lune. Jor is name. No, it's Jor. Lore's word. Word. Okay. I may have to go look that up a little bit further down. Give me a second to just review. I don't think I have any... At the point of where I'm looking back on the notes, I don't think I would have learned Arajan so early. Oh, wait, no. There's that other one. There's the castle puzzle that... Okay, it's okay. It's a pun? Okay. Also, there is the 6 add 6 Torlor et, which I never actually figured out, which is probably the other castle puzzle you were referring to. Let me flip a little bit more and just look, because now the fact is, over in Nevere, I do not have Erajan in here. Oh my god, my notes go so far back at this point that I definitely don't have Erajan. Like, it was when I was still trying to figure out how rooms worked with power. That is definitely not right. Okay, let me see if I've got anything in here that talked about... Oh shoot, I closed the wrong thing. Let me pull the screenshot back up, hang on. View recordings and screenshots. There we go. Okay. Have you taken a picture of the noun board in the classroom? I think I did. And that's where I'm thinking, like, did I have that written down in here? So let's take a quick look. Let's see what I can do. I want to look at... Okay. I think I did. I just have to find out where. Okay, just reviewing the notes again. Let's see. Did I not write down the Erajan? There. Prefix, affix. Okay, there. Okay. Shoot, I need to go look up the postcard again. Okay, so they are here. I'll write down what they said on the postcard because then I can just figure this out from there. Loria. Yena. Ailor. Lune. Now, okay, and then we'll go back. Let's go figure. I have cross information here. Like, I mean, literally, there's a few games that I have where there's just literally cross-referencing data, you know? And did I go too far? There it is. Okay. Lore, word. Yeah, which I think was on the other page. It isn't on here. Yeah isn't on here. But ja is. It's a suffix, but it's not quite the one I'm looking for. Yenna. Yenna is not in here. Ailor. Wait. Ailor is word again. Luna. Water. Yorla, Yena, Ailor, Yune. Loria. Okay, so here's the thing. If I take a quick little look at this, Aj and Ja could be... Now, I don't know if this is true, but like, think about the fact that the J's could be translated to Y's. So, Aj and Ya could be AY and JA. So, Ailor or Yorla. So, let's just say word last. And Ailor is first word. But then Yena These things don't match up with prefixes and suffixes. Yena. I don't have enough Urjan to understand the sentence. Unless Yena is just literally Yena. But it says word last, first word water. So Yorla is word last. Ailor is first word. Lune is water. Let's go back to the puzzle. And let's see, maybe he said something in his actual postcard about water that I need to double check. Solicitor pointed out there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story has been started with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make in this strip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than I... Make different... Word last, first word water. Your la home. Do you know what Azure? No. Wait, is that an Azure? It's not an A? I thought it was A-Y. Okay, Azure. So Aj. Wait, these are J's. These are not Y's. Okay, so Yorja. Yorja and Ailor is name last. Yena first. Wait, no. Lore is word. So when I'm looking this up, I have lore ja. Lore is word. Ja is last. Last word. And then Agilor is first word. So, last word something, first word water. Yena. Last word something, first word water. It doesn't make enough sense for me to understand it. This is the problem I'm trying to deal with here. So I just raised it up a little bit because I realized I did not have the text up there for people to see it. What I am missing the word yena. Word last blank. Yeah, last word something. Last word something, first word water. Because I don't have yena. I don't have the word. Let me go back to the Eurasian that I have from the class. Now this is where I basically think that because my knowledge is at the class grade level, you know, I don't think I have the full knowledge, right? That's the problem I think I'm dealing with here. Here. Was there something in the classroom about those phrases? Well, this is the grade 8 puzzle in the classroom. Don't tell me please don't tell me I have to go back into classroom 8. It's going to take me forever to get to. It's going to take a few days for me to even unlock the frickin' classroom in the outdoors again. What could it mean in the context of a postcard, though? Last word blank, first word water. As a sign off. Like, if I... It's not helping. No, my brain is just absolutely locked up here. I don't get it. I don't have the knowledge of what the Yenna was, what Yenna was referring to. So I don't have the knowledge of what Lorja, last name, last word something, first word water. You can figure out Yenna from context clues. Yenna. Yenna. I already did. I've translated the other words. Last word, blank. First word, water. That's the extent of what I've got. Blank is the problem. Blank is the word Yenna. Yenna. I don't see anything in the Arajan words here on my descriptions that say anything about Yenna. And I'm confused, and I'm lost, and I'm like feeling like I am a grade 8 student here trying to learn a word that I've never given context. What water does he talk about in the rain? The lack of rain. He talked about the fact that there wasn't any rain in Araja. Last word, water. Is Yenna just mean nothing? Or no? Because I don't have... He talked about the fact that there was no rain. The entire... It's not just water, it's a specific form of water. Also, is this going to tell me what order it is? It's not helping me. A specific form of water. Okay. What is the first word of a postcard? Post. Hello? You notice that he doesn't even actually have greetings on these things? The last word of a postcard is a postcard. Last word something but water. Water something. Water. The only word that's coming up is waterboard, and that's a terrible word to think of. Water plane, water wheel, water... It's a pun, knowing full well how well I was doing with 8 gates, open 8 safes. And the puzzle was not solved after the first time I did it. Yenna. Every story I've ever heard has begun with rain. He said yes, but What? First word, last word? Are you saying hello, goodbye? Is that hello, goodbye? Ajalor is first word. Goodbye something. Oh my God, these mean different things. They don't not. The last word of a postcard. Hello, goodbye. You're right about it meaning rain. Goodbye rain, hello water? Is Yena rain? Heads up, the stream delay is bad. Oh my fucking God, why? Why am I losing so many frames? If it's raining outside, that'd probably be funny that no wonder my stream is going so badly. I am literally losing frames at an exorbitant amount right now. When my internet goes bad, it's because it's raining outside, but apparently my stream has been bad for the past little while, that I've actually lost 15% of losing 15% of my frames. Okay, so I don't... Okay, so I don't know what the Yena means, but if this is a pun, it's still not giving me any answer as to who's what. You know, do you realize that this was me supposed to be trying to figure out the order of things? This doesn't seem to be helping me at all. I'm trying to... This is what... Remember how I literally lost train of thought with 3 different items when I got distracted when someone said, hey, go double check the codes? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Hello something, hello water. But I just left a world that typically was rainy. Where would I go there? Which sigil had rain? Hang on. Which sigil was focused on a rain? You know, I think that this is where I basically think that being a data historian would not be a good job for me. I'm gonna go look at the modes. Oh, wait. Is it right there? Rain. Iraja is rain. And Arch Aries is storms. Goodbye blank, hello something. Goodbye rain. So Yena is rain? Because I'm not getting that rain is there. But then hello, a pun for a realm using a word that sounds like rain. None of the realms sound like rain. Do any of them sound like Lune? No, This is where I'm starting to fall apart. This is where I'm basically at a point where I am starting to get so frustrated with playing this game that I'm not sure where I am now. I don't want to be upset. I am not able to comprehend this puzzle. Raja is rain. Life is reason. Life is reason for those who... I don't under... Okay, so that... Sorry, you completely broke my mind on that. I don't know what that's referencing. I don't know what realm sounds like rain, unless one of them just sounds like... You know? For all intents and purposes, I might be mispronouncing these things. Luna is rain. Okay, I got Luna as water, which you're saying is rain, which means it says goodbye blank hello rain. But we are in Iraja. We're not going to Iraja. So now I'm at a place where I'm like, what Iraja is the world of rain. It is the realm of rain. It is known for rain. And now I'm just more in a state of goodbye something, hello rain. Yeah. Is there another realm that means rain? There isn't. Okay, I've got an ad coming up. Feel free to throw the answer in the text. I'm gonna just go to ads and we'll be back in a minute, okay? Right, you don't get ads. I think you're subscribed to me, right? So I'm just sitting here. I will look up homonyms for rain. I am confused of where... What, you're confused? Let me go look up some homonyms. Hang on. Hi, Ginger. Mist, sprinkle, drizzle, scud? What the hell is... Scud is not a word for rain. Dictionary, what? Go home, you're drunk. What is a mizzle? Hail, storm, volley, flood, torrent, shower, rush, eruption, outburst, gush, spate, fusillade, outbreak, precipitate. I guess the fact is, you two just subscribed. You two don't have to worry about. Thank you so much. I'm at a point right now where, like, look, I'm at a point where I am almost ready to just look up an answer, and I hate doing that. I don't think I would have. Like I said before, if it wasn't for you all being on chat, I wouldn't have gone any further in this game. I am not this intelligent. Not synonymous, homonyms? Rain, as in REIGN. Is he... We literally started this stream with a homonym. Here... Okay. Okay. She's getting tired of this. So Araja went to Rain, which... The... The fact that I am not good at geography or history has basically absolutely killed me here. Who's reigning? Okay, let's go look at the postcards again. I can't believe that the puzzle for that was in Arajan, and I could not. Not understanding Arajan is going to be the downfall for me today. Let's see what else we can figure out. Fen, I guess, is the... Okay, so they went to Fen after Araja. Did they go from Nuance to Araja then? There's Morajai. Fen is the one under tyranny. Nuance. That seems about right. He mentions that basically when he's in Nuance, he sees the red flags of Fenares. But he says, speaking of home, I look across the Eastern Sea. So that sounds like Nuance, but he's not heading there, I don't think. I think he went to Araja, then came to Fenares from there. One, two, three, four, five, six. If I have the order right, let's see if we can figure out the order, shall we? He says, the order that I have here is Orinda, then Archeres, then Morajai, Vera, Korarika, Nuance, Araja, and Fen. Let's see if we're right. Let's review the data. We start in Orinda Ares. I departed, forsaking both map and plan. The Rhone is taking me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. The landmark is Blackened Realm, as it in his name. So going from Orinda, we go to Archeres. Yeah, your brain is drained. Thank you for your help. But I think mine was already drained before we even started this. Archeres. After a few days of sailing, how convenient it would have been to use the railway tracks. So going from Orinda to Archeres seems logical. Avoid the familiar towns and instead trek along the northern coast. They don't specify where they're going next. My next thought was Morajai. Yeah, I know I put it in room 46. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. We go to Morajai. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island. Spend some time with my books. And then we went to Vera from there. I regret bringing so many books. But the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Wait, what is this one? Came from Vera. Ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Forsaking. The fact that my geography and history in this game is stunted, the fact that I do not understand the history of where people are coming from and where they're going and the fights that have happened, the fact that this person traveled 8 different locations and I'm supposed to remember what happened there. I think I'm going to have to just give this a run later in room 46. And if I'm wrong, whatever. What do you mean that is Costa Rica? That's Costa Rica? Oh. Vera to Costa Rica. That is correct. That is what we have here. We have... I don't like the fact that now I have this data and I'm going to have to test a theory in room 46. The map also allows a little... Not really? You've got 8 pins, 7 countries? It's gonna be hell. Costa Rica is the snow one. Brute forcing with 8 different configurations is going to be hell. But if we know some of the... I think we have the right order. Well, shall we try another run and see if I can get to room 46 then? Because I'm feeling like I should give up on brute forcing all of this and just go for it. I think I'm at the point now where I've gotten all of these all sorted out. Ow. Oh, hey! The Trophy of Sigils for unlocking all 8 realm sigils, which also gives me an 8th trophy, which with 180, I don't have the gift shop. Let's do another run, shall we? Should I just call it? I'll call it a day in the... Where's the break room? It's near the start. Let's go to the start. Call it a day and try again. One more run today. Thank you for your patience. I worry for my brain some days. Too bad I don't have the gift shop so that I could buy out whatever I needed to buy. But we'll just move on. Congratulations on finishing what I consider Act 2. I appreciate that. I don't know what act I'm in anymore. I could be in Act F if I all know. The Garden Excavation Site of the Dead. Because I had 12 dead-end rooms. 29 excavated dig spots. Interesting. Sorry if my voice sounds a little off. I'm not all here now. I'll be fine. Amateur lockpick and a couple of gems. That'll be a good start. Hello, Blackheart. Thank you for the redeem. When you unlock that pin board is what I consider the Act 2 puzzle, before the Act 3 puzzle of the throne room. I'm never going to get the classroom done, am I? Okay. I need certain rooms. Seven rounded to the nearest 10. 10 times 6 rounded to the nearest 100, which would be 100, divided by 20, which would be 5. 20 and 10, 30. Multiply by 2. 60 rounded to the nearest 100 would be 100. You saw a shovel? I'll go double check the shovel. 100 multiplied by 3 rounded to the next 100 would be 300, divided by 10, 30, divided by 15, 2. I obviously 6 rooms. Did I leave the shovel in the spare patio? All right. Let's see if there's anything in the workshop first. Battery might be useful. That's hilarious. I left it behind in the patio, huh? Oh my god! Sometimes I think that these things don't stand out and I just don't pay attention to them. I was just kind of... Okay, don't worry. There's the treasure trove again. My streams does seem to be better right now. But who knows how long that will last. Do not apologize. It is not your fault. Black. Okay. Black chest with a sun on it. I think I had a note here with all boxes marked with a sun are true. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. If I'm right with what I was saying about the black key, this sounds exactly right. It's green, and I believe this to be true. I think that this one is literally what we're thinking about is we need the black key, and then I need the treasure trove in the outdoor room so that I can see the black room here. Sorry, I probably made people dizzy with that statement. An Orinda key for an Orinda box. Gotcha. I need to open... Why is the laundry room so frequent now? Did I do that? I brought this out, but I don't know if it's important to me now. I'm pretty sure I collected these. Let me double check something. Why would I swap the coins for keys? Yes, I have all of these screenshotted. Oh boy, the Chamber of Mirrors. That could end my run if I don't get this right. Literally gems, keys, and bananas. Not a great option of things today. You're kidding me. When you have an allowance that big, it is impossible for me to resist the laundry room. It is just so broken. It makes sense. Because you could basically throw it to gems, you could throw it to keys. You just can't split it, but I get what you're saying. And just check. There's the swim bird. Wow. Well, this almost kills my run. Can't go that way. None of these rooms are useful. I don't think I'm thinking straight. What items do I have? There you go. Battery pack, shovel, lockpick, and a key card. Maybe I can do a jackhammer, but I think I require a broken lever. I need to find the rooms. No foundation. I need to find the rooms that have a lever in it so that I can go in. The garage ends the run. The utility closet ends the run. The kennel's the only option I have. You are not an idiot. The game is not broken. The game is unfortunately very much not in my favor today. And my brain is at a place where maybe it wasn't a good place to dead end, security. I don't have a lab yet, but I do have a key card, so let's just set the security up a little bit, huh? Because then I don't have to worry about keys as much. I'm so used to using the key card to skip to the foundation right away, especially when trying to aim for room 46, right? But we still need to actually unlock the antechamber doors. Unlocking those in the first place. Let's try. Go. So many dead ends are being handed to me. The dovecote, which I can rotate. How many levers have you found? There are 8. There's the one in the weight room. There's the one in the greenhouse. There are 2 in the secret garden. There is the ones on the west side. I know there's more of them. There's so many of them. I don't remember them until I would remember the rooms. And the one in the throne room, that's right. The basement. Basement. Oh, right, by the sanctum doors. That's the one that opens the main door up that I need to actually undo. Love that it literally handed me the breakfast nook and then the morning room as the next room. You have all 8 sanctum keys, so you should know the one in the mechanarium. That is correct. I'm sure I have them written down somewhere. I really am not using the coat check enough, but the attic is very helpful. The Great Hall, yeah. God. Yet I have not hit any of these rooms. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I forgot about the treasure chest in the other one. Am I right there right now? 4 down, second last row. It's in the office. Oh, gems. Okay. Fine. Okay. Okay. I thought so. Locked. I don't have the experiments running today. All the doors are unlocked. I even heard the alarm go off in the security door. This is very true. We could just go to the chapel and drain money. Nope, I don't have exactly 2 hallways. Rumpus room, not worth it. Huh. Not that I need any more gems. Jeez. This is a gem-filled run now. Okay, I've got my steps for at the dining room. Can't run the Alzara anymore. The kennel is an important room to remember if you have, so you don't dig in a room. You find the garden key to work in a locked door. Yeah. Oh, that's a smart thing to think about. I didn't consider that. If you were to literally unlock every door along the way, you would never need to unlock with the... whatever it's called. The secret garden key. Ah, shoot. Do I unlock the lab or the conservatory right now? No, I get what you're saying. If you dig in a room, the door unlocks. Therefore, you can't use a key like the secret garden key. You'd have to basically make sure that when you're in a room and you want to use the secret garden key, you'd have to test the doors first before digging, if you've got the kennel. Oh. Let's run the lab. Let's see if I can get any experiments going today. Well. Huh. I'm doing a lot of digging. Too bad I've been doing a lot of digging already. Security has already been set to high. So let's do this again. It's too bad that basically I had some rooms already unlocked, but... I forgot to run an outside room! My God, my brain today. I literally went in, grabbed my allowance. Well, I'm going to buy some regular keys, too. Okay. I think that's about as good as I'm going to need. A prism key. I was hoping for a secret garden, but that's fine. And the antechamber room is blocked. You could have gotten the root cellar. That is broken with the... Yeah, that would have worked. I can't believe I forgot to run. I think... I forgot to even use the lockpick there. I mean, I had the root cellar the last run. Mechanarium. How many tech rooms do I have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do the mechanarium. Oh, right. I like how this game actually knows and won't build a door that doesn't exist. Hey, look what I just found. silver key will give me probably the Great Hall. There's the door to the... Okay, now I need to go back all the way back to the main area because I don't have the foundation. And while I'm out there, I may as well get the outdoor room too, right? I can get to room 46 right now. But I have to go all the way outside, down into the sanctum, and then make my way all the way back here. I got the shovel. I got the shovel. I picked it up like... Oh, I went back and came back. Do we think I should just keep unlocking doors, or do you think I should go all... Let's see, hang on a second. Let's do the math. How many steps am I going to need to get back to the main area and back to here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 steps only. You're okay. I think all of our brains are kind of gone today. We did a lot of work on trying to figure out very vague clues about where Herbert went, and it basically kind of broke all of us. You also are it's also 4 a.m. for you. I appreciate your time here, and honestly, you have been very helpful for me this entire time I've been playing this game, so thank you very much for your dedication in helping me out. You deserve some praise for all of your support. We're just about to go for an ad. We'll be right back. I'm going to run back outside and see what I can do about this. But the chapel is on the way. We definitely can use that. Okay, I'm going to leave that there, and we're going back. We'll go get the chapel. The ads are annoying, I'm sorry. However, we did get the gift shop. Because I have the 8 trophies, the blue tents are now available. So, the option is we are going to go back. We are going to get the money from the chapel. We're finally going to use the tithing. We are going to go outside and... Fuck, what was the thing? Oh, yes, go to the sanctum area. That's it. Okay. I'm sorry about the ads, but what it comes down to is I need, I would prefer not to have ads, but all things considered, I think I'm gonna go this way for security. And this way. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna break the tithe. How much? Okay, any bets on how much money I've got in the tithe? Because we have 84 days. How many days have I run through the chapel? I'm going to guess we have about 320 coins. $294, and the coin purse actually gave me a lot more. So, I'm not talking about ads in general being annoying. I just meant because I didn't see your reaction. Oh, I see. I basically just kind of went, I just kind of threw my hands up. When I saw 400, I was just like, you're kidding me, right? Okay, I have enough. Finally broke the tithe, and that's it for that. All right. Okay. Outside. 2. What thing was it? The sanctum. Okay. Pull the one lever I need to pull. Come back all the way. Go and buy the blue tents, which I saw what it gives you. Constructing blue rooms on the 8th rank gives you blue memos. That's... Now, am I correct in that blue memos are always true? And maybe we can get showroom in this run, even though it isn't quite enough. Could have been doubled with a looky purse. Yeah, that's true. That would have been nice. I had a coin purse, so it did start getting... It gave me a little bit of a bonus with the 200 coins it gave me. Almost 300. Thank God that once you enter a room, you can have an unlimited amount of time. So a quick reminder to everyone that I will not be around for Thursday or Sunday streams, as I'll be at a convention. But that is why I said waiting for you to put the foundation would give you flavor text, because foundation's a... Oh! Is it? But they said it was in a... on the 8th floors. So... But I guess what you're saying is basically if I were to put the foundation on the 8th rank, then okay. I didn't know it was considered a blue room, is it? Still not back. How many weeks have we been playing this and we still haven't gotten the foundation returned to us? Oh no, I lost a coin. Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay, should we go to the gift shop? I'll go to the gift shop first. Get that out of the way. We have plenty. We have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. We'll have enough. Actually, if I go the other way, because I don't know how many more steps I'm going to need, but once we finish what we need to do in 46, then we can come back and finish off the stuff in the gift shop. Please remind me. With the 500 coins, I do not want to forget this. Yep, you gotta give me my... There's no Yeah, just a basement key. Okay, the 46th room. Crown of the Blueprints. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from the draft pool, and if you do, gain a gem and redraw. Okay. Alright. Here. 8 realms, 8 months. Fuck, they don't even write down where they are. Okay. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? Just getting the maps out. Hang on a second. It's annoying because it blocks a square of the 5 you have available to get through all the blue rooms because it'll take a while. That's why I did for a rank 7 foundation. Because it doesn't block a rank 8 spot, but allows easy rank 8 access. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we start with Orinda Ares. Here. Then they went to Arch Ares. And then they went from there to Morajai. And then from there, they went to Vera, then Cora Arica. And then from there, Nuance. Raja, and then Fen. Is that done? I don't know if that's right. It doesn't seem right. It didn't do anything. Okay, so we know they went Morajai, Vera, Cora Arica. That's... Yeah, I would think that things would happen if I did something. So, Morajai, Vera, and Cora Arica are the 3 that we think we know are right. Now, Orinda Ares and Fen Ares are the same location, correct? So we know we started and ended in the same location. We know that that's correct. 1 and 8 are fine. Now, if they went from Araja, which is here, like we said, that basically they started and went to Arch Ares. It starts and ends there. If they went, let's just say, from Arch Ares to... Shoot, I'm breaking my brain again. They said they took the train to Arch Ares. Is it possible they went from here, from Araja, to Arch Ares, therefore making 2 would be here, and 3 would be here, and 4 would be there, and 5 would be here, 6 would be here, and 7 would be there? No. But Araja said, hello, rain. So, Araja to Fen. So, okay. So it must be the second, so here, which is Nuance. Let's try putting... No. Oh, shit. Does it mention what direction he went from the start? Let's Let's pull up the document. Hang on. Bring up the sheet again. Yeah, just bring it down a little bit so we can keep a look at the map at the same time. And let's see here. Okay, we went from what direction he went from the start. So let's see here. We will look for... Okay, he started in Orinda Aries. The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. But that's... He got the books at some point and lost them later. They might not be directly after each other. Did he say when he collected the books? We know Fen Aries is the desk at home. Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and Arch Aries is... We realized how much of convenient would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times in business for Senka. I will trek along the northern coast, an area which I am wholly unfamiliar. Makes sense. Mentions of dirigiblocks and nuance. Mirage, no rain. There. Okay, so here, this was Costa Rica. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting brought so many books. Every person expected to carry their own belongings. If you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. So he lost his books here in Costa Rica. I don't know I'm grasping at straws. There's only 4 non-Orindian realms that are in question. Yeah. Yeah. So he says the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. So he went to Vera, then Costa Rica. We know Vera is number 4, Costa Rica is here. So that is correct. We know that that is correct. Turns out rain was not wordplay. I don't know about that. I think the problem with that is that literally, how do you make wordplay work when you have to translate it? If you say goodbye rain, or he says hello rain, and rain is burned. Like, the fact is he didn't even say rain. He said, what was it again? Lune, which is water. It doesn't a homonym for rain, sure, but saying lune doesn't mean rain as in Fen Aries. So this is where I'm like, that is too much for me. That is ridiculous. Okay, I've got the solution in front of me. Hello, water, goodbye, rain. No, it's not. It's not hello, goodbye. It's goodbye, blank, hello, rain. The pattern is yorla, which is word last. And then the third word is ajalor, first word. So he's actually saying goodbye something, hello, rain, which doesn't make sense. Yeah. Goodbye, rain, hello, water? Like, I'm doing the Jackie Chan meme, you know, the... ridiculous. Okay, you've got the solution. How close are we, Drake? Because if I were to just basically start playing around with some numbers here, I can't imagine we're very far off. We know 4 and 5 are correct. At least in that order. I remember the rain specifically as part of the puzzle. I am so confused. Okay. A lot is close. Goodbye, Tama's patience. Hello, rain. Yeah, the rain from my eyes. Oh, I need to replenish them. Speaking of which, give me a moment. Okay. Almost all of it, huh? Okay, let's say they went... Nope. Okay, we know they went from Vera to Costa Rica. I think I already did this. Goodbye, my baby. Goodbye, honey. Goodbye, my ragtime gal. Number 7 is the problem here. We don't know where they went before they went. Wait, well, they said that goodbye, rain, hello, rain. That's a Raja. So that doesn't make sense because a Raja... Okay, let's go find a Raja again. It makes this place feel different from home. Goodbye, rain. Hello, rain. Now, here's the problem that I am also seeing. I don't think Yena means water. How is that possible? Because Yena is not Lune. Number 1 is right, then they went south? The road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. All right, Gingerbearding, thank you so much for being here. As always, thank you for your support. So, what if you went 2, and we just step these all back 1? What? Now I want to look at it again. Okay, so the order was... That was ridiculous. Now I want to look... Now I'm losing my brain and my lips. They went to a Raja. Then went to everything else. They went to a Raja, Arch Aries, Morjai, Vera, Costa Rica, Nuance, Fen. I hope. Do not think that you led me wrong. That was... I would have never gotten that if it wasn't for your help, you and Drake together. gave me so much hope on that one. All right, let me take the notes down. We don't need these here anymore. What was that? Certified copy. Property deed of Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orave of Trinsdale. A new Finn Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries. 1513 1912. No. They did say they could have gone to either of the railroad countries, but I didn't think it was the solution. Yeah, that... I didn't think that they would have... Especially since Araja sounded like it was, as we said, goodbye rain, hello rain. That didn't make sense. Okay, so that is a copy of the original deed going to Herbert Sinclair's mother? Yes, mother. Oh, hey. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Holly Leaf Mountain, with all of the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east to the high road to Tanner Fork. Thank you. Thank you for being here to help me out with this. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise and agree with Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, and I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Orave, her heirs and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Okay. Now what have we got here? The last will and testament of Herbert Sinclair. Oh, this is going to be an interesting read, isn't it? Yeah, the lady must, like, Lord Arthur Clementine, to have that land and to give that all. 80 acres? 80-odd acres. Wow. In 1912? That's a lot of money. Let's read the will, shall we? I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument, my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, you saw some of it read at the start of the game. Oh, right, okay. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death be granted indefinite leave to be paid out at the reserves of my estate set aside for each occasion until such a time as the new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Luruota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Luruota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. He's gay, that's why he has never married or has had children. It just makes so much sense. Honestly, it sounds like we've got a little Like, honestly, it definitely sounds like, yeah, we got some representation up in this house. It's nice. Furthermore, to my late cousins Tillin's two children, Courtney Ferrin and Rygard Ferrin, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Ouch! He loves Hartley. He really wrote Hartley first in his will like you would to a partner. Yeah. And we saw so much detail about Ruota written in the back with the letters that were written to Herbert that we found. There's so much beautiful stuff in there. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave respectfully and respectfully, which we have found. That was a hint as to the key and the diary that we've found in her ladyship's bedroom. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with the artwork contained, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collections of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces titled 1, 2, 3, 4, which we did solve. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from the draft pool. Interesting. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues, sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajuran angels. Hang on a second. I'm going to write this one down because this one sounds like... I'm just going to double check something. I wrote something about the angels down in here. I just want to check something. I don't know what the new order of the angels is. I just wanted to check something. He's written them down in a way, but they don't seem to be aligning with what I've got information here. So I'm going to write them down. Yeah, there's the Morajai, New Order of the Angels, which I do not know. And then there's this, which I don't know what this order is. But I'm going to write down a new order. Think, ponder, realize, and ruminate. Oh my God! Were they all words about thinking? I spent so much time in that gallery. How did I not realize that the 4 words were literally all words that meant thinking? Puzzles. Did I have this realization already? Okay, so I'm going to say something right now that's going to sound a little off. I've been talking to my therapist. She thinks I have memory issues. I think when you say things like this, literally I have all of this documented. I have video footage of my playthroughs. You're telling me I already had this realization, and I probably had the same reaction as I'm having right now. Oh my God. I need to figure out how to change my way so that I can recover my memory. Does this sound weird? I don't think it sounds weird, but I feel like I need to... I feel like my own personal lore is that I need to find my memory. Is that... I feel like I've become a character, like a main protagonist in an anime, and I don't know where I came from. Oh God. I'll think about this more. I can't believe that. Okay. I'm writing down the angel orders here. So let's see. Verinda. Lydia. Lydia? Okay, yeah. I have Lydra written down here for some reason. Lydia, Rinna. Now, interesting. Actually, that might. No, Rinna's the third one. Okay, this must be the Morojai order because Rinna is the third. Okay, okay. Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. Wait, the fact that Draxus just stands out like that. Let me just quickly run things through here. I'm just going to do something. I'm just making some notes. Give me 1 second, please. If this is interesting, because if this is a new puzzle, I'd be very curious to see how this works out. I seem to be missing one here. I think I got it right. My memory is a curse. I'm so obsessed with remembering useless things that I forget everything actually important, but keep obsessively wanting to learn about silly things. You know what? That's my history too. Do you want some? Do you want a strange fact? Mosquitoes have 47 teeth. You can do your own little digging to figure out why it's teeth when they literally have a proboscis that they use for stabbing. Um, but 47, they have like 47 teeth that they use. It's weird. Anyways, I've always liked learning silly things because I felt that that was a weird, like a great way to look at the world is to observe the strange, right? We all know the standard stuff, but the strange stuff, that's what makes us interesting. Hummingbirds do have legs. You just don't see them very often. They're very short. Blueprints was my silly thing for a while, so everything about it is absorbed into you. Makes sense. Okay, let's continue the will. Moreover, to the grand cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Arajan angels, Orinda, Lydia, Rhina, Joya, Dauja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of the family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja that same level of stewardship. If that order is what I have to go and do in the tomb, now I've got a new puzzle to do. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest, and in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly a half-century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a quick note about the angels. Hang on. You know what? I'll deal with it later, but I'm gonna put it in my. I gotta put it in my notes, my notepad over here. New order of the angels in the tomb. I thought I had something about that in here. Order of the 8 realms is done. Okay. Okay. Save that. There we go. I don't know how you got that so quickly, but struggled with Swan Song HSS. What was the thing about that again? because it was not the password. What was the problem with Swansong HSS? Well, okay, so here's the thing. When it came down to writing out, like when I've heard, okay, so basically there was the Order of the Angels, which I remember having to tap each one to get a certain room open. But the fact that they mentioned, oh yeah, there's a different order of angels that the Morajai like using, that caught on in my brain going, okay, that means I'm going to have, considering what I know of this world now, no puzzle is ever completed. I have to go and tap all the angels in a different order somehow. It's the same puzzle of having a basic code and finding a new code for the same puzzle. I don't know how I didn't do this. And Swans, I can't remember, was it just literally me typing Swansong HSS into the password field? I don't remember how I didn't do it. Something like that. Also, remember how long it took for me to recognize the fact that the office was the one that they had marked on the monitor and it was an O, not a circle? Like, I thought that they were saying, look at this monitor. Like, pay attention to this. It's not the letter O, it's a circle. I have some problems with reading into the details here. The HSS was the home security system. My God. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. I love that. That's a great sentence. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Hang on a second. I'm going to note something. The word right here. A timely manner. I'm going to point to it here. How far can I point this without? A timely manner. That's the wrong word to be used for manner. They meant M-A-N-N-E-R, a timely manner, as in a manner of fact. That's a matter of fact. That's not even the right way of doing it. That is a timely manner, as in like the clock expires on the house. That's kind of a weird one. Hello, Cinder. You're here. Good to see you. I've lost my mind. It says that in the schoolhouse outer room too. They use the timely manner. Okay, so this is probably just I wouldn't say translation. It's just the way a person writes. You know, because they both sound the same, unless that was deliberate. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. It's a pun, it's deliberate. Okay. Rubber rats, rubber jacket. We were in rubber jacket territory. I was trying to look at literally 8 postcards, trying to figure out the path that he was taking, and it wasn't working out. Both me and MB Breadmint's brains were melting. So we were just sort of like in a place of going, look, I think I kind of lost myself for a little bit there. We'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Anyways, you're playing a blocky game? What's a blocky game? So basically, they've mentioned here trove. Okay. So it looks like what they've mentioned in the will is that if Simon was not able to complete this, this house was going to be sealed up, which we know has the original castle of Orindia underneath it. And they said that this house would not be open again until Orindia returned to its former glory. Or 110 years pass, which I'm assuming means basically like all statutes are off. As one final gift to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue which she penned here during the darkest. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, that's bolded, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. In witness thereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. Fun fact, you could have gotten the deed way earlier if you had put room 46 in the outer room. I was thinking about putting room 46 in the outer room. Wait, would this have been open? Would this have been open if I had thrown this room into the outer room? Did I not open an outer room again? I forgot to open the outer room again. Wait. I leave and bequeath the original manuscripts. I hope that in due time, in the natural order of things, you will come to be content with what little of... That is the hint. The natural order of things. I forget if the date is important. Okay. Original. Hang on a second. Just putting this down. 18th day of March, 1993. Deed. And now there's the original deed handed to here. From Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Orve. Orve. And then the will. You might say he actually drafted his will. The deed would be on the table, but the will wouldn't be there. Ah, I see. The hint is the natural order of things. What natural order have I just found? The order of the angels. Okay. All right, well. All right, so let's see here. I'm pulling up my notes. The new order of the angels in the tomb is the new top of the list thing. I'm going to go to the outer room because with 14 steps, I might not be able to make it, actually. Let me think. Let me think for a second. You're going to sleep? Honestly, I am going to too. I think I've kind of done everything I can right now to do as much as I need to. And I think that even here, we now have more notes to put down. This is, I don't want to say ridiculous. It's kind of amazing. But all things considered, I got stuck. Remove the sigils. Oh, Did I finish this? Oh, I did finish the sigils, didn't I? Thank you. Okay. There we go. There we go. Added a couple things there. We're good there. Okay. We completed the sigils. We figured out the order of the 8 realms. We still have to figure out the Ares court puzzle. We now have the new Order of the Angels. A fun day Sunday? Oh, yes. Shoot. Okay, so I'm definitely not going back to outside to do the outer room. I have a very important thing to do right now. Let's do this. Let's get this done because we don't have anything more to do in room 46, I think. I think we're done here. 14 steps. We should have plenty of rooms to do this. We go, okay, here, the lab. Yeah, if I had decided to move forward, I would be forgetting about the 500 coins I have on hand that I would be wasting. Let's go. I'm with you in the dark. Is this the right way? It is. Warframe on Sunday. I cannot do... Oh, you are now here, Cinder. So, as I was saying before, I'm not going to be here on Sunday. I'm going to be in conference, right? So, after today, I won't be around for Thursday's multiplayer, and I won't be around for Sunday's stream. Don't have to apologize, but I was kind of thinking of doing a couple of other games, to be honest, on Sunday. I was thinking I have 2 games that are on my list on my thoughts. Detective Bot and Soul Sesto. Both of them seem to be more relaxed games, and let us talk. Because I think what we need to do is have some time to actually just kind of sit down and talk with the chat. I want to be, like, I mean, yes, Warframe sounds like a great idea, but I think what we should do is let's talk a little bit with the chat. I want to kind of converse a bit. I want to learn a little bit about what's going on with my friends, you know? So let's do something like that, but that will be not this Sunday. That will be the Sunday after. But in a week's time, I will be back for another Blueprints week. So let's go to the here we go. I wish I could buy the Dirigibox regardless of the fact that I can't actually get it. We got the blue. Oh boy, I saved a single coin. I bought the blue tents for $399. What a steal. Okay. So, and I have the cursed coffers. We are making it out of Mount Holly with this one. Okay, so now Warframe Wednesday maybe sounds good, but not tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Thursday morning I'm leaving for the convention. Wednesday night I've already kind of, unfortunately, seemingly loaded myself up with stuff. And I can't even remember right now what I'm doing. So I'm hoping, like, I've already told one of the people that I would do Wednesday nights with. I'm not doing anything with them right now. So I think that I might be going out for dinner. Maybe. I don't know. Everything's really up in the air right now. So I can't do this coming Wednesday. The 6th edition. Check your menu. And or hydrate. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Give me 1 second. You don't know the half of it, but thank you. My brain melted a bit. All right, we have the blue tents. I've been talking for almost 4.5 hours. So, yeah. It's been a long night. I think I got a little, I wouldn't say frantic. I got frustrated. We've had a lot of talking. I've got, like, I don't think I wasn't screaming, but also, oh, shoot. Did I not say goodnight to Drake? I hope I said goodnight to Drake. Thank you. But nonetheless, yeah, I've also been feeling kind of, my throat's been sore for the past few days, and I really hope I'm not getting sick before I go to a convention. Again, what's that emoji? It didn't show up in my... That's strange. Oh, there it is. It's a hug. Okay. Thank you. It didn't show up on my own stream, which is funny. All right. Right. We want to click on the blue tents. Have been permanently unlocked. Each blue room you draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Ah! It's funny how they put 4 spaces there at the start, and then they have 2 more secret edition that they shrink. Yeah, the icons have just slowly gotten smaller. So, like, you think you're done when you get 4 editions, and it's like, nope, they're a little bit smaller now. Oh, nope, nope, they're smaller now. It's just like now these images just a little bit tinier. And then I have all of the icons down here. Okay. Okay, I've got 6 steps left. There's 4 rooms up there. Now, I can't remember what I was going to do, but I have 120 coins. Shall we see what I can do with these last 4 steps? Where was the treasure map again? The office, which I did dig out. That's right. All right, let's use up our steps. Maybe I'll get a turnip? Nope. But that door's unlocked now. Why is the classroom glowing? It's not even connected power-wise. Oh, look at that. I could have literally gotten a couple of extra things if I had that room running. That's okay. That's okay. Part scared delayed. They all glow. I think it's just they've got power running through them, right? That's the whole thing. There we go. An oversized turnip. I've got some extra steps. Glowing door. I really don't need the gems, but I'll happily take them today. So, I'm starting to get more trophies. I've gotten to the point, gotten to more, like I've got 8 trophies now, so that actually allowed me to buy the blue tents. Wow, the lockpick worked. Ah, there's the showroom. Literally the one, I won't be able to fill out the whole thing, but it doesn't matter. But let's open the showroom and see what I can get out of it today. I don't have enough coins to buy out the whole thing, but let's see what we can do. 110, yeah. Don't need those. Really, the moon pendant's the only thing I really need here, and it will just give me a couple of the items from my inventory at this point. Like, basically, I'll get a couple of the things here. I'll buy a moon pendant. We're fine. That's the end of our run. Oh, yeah, right. I bought for 19. Silver spoon. Oh, you think that when you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. But I'm like, do I need it? But maybe for tomorrow? Like, hope maybe if I'm lucky, one of these things will be useful. I could buy not all of them. Well, you know what? There we go. Just you can carry over these items with the moon pendant, but only 2. We just don't know which 2 are going to show up, right? Oh, but if I have it in the next run with the showroom, I won't need to buy it again. So I'll buy the emerald bracelet because it's the most expensive thing on the list. Let's see how that all works out for the next day, but I'm not going to find out. Oh, right, that went literally right into the antechamber, which is a closed door. Okay, that is it. I am done for today. That is a lot to go through. I now need to bring the tomb out and try the natural order of things. Oh, there's so much to do in this game. But we got through a heavy part of the section that I was really having a lot of trouble with. And I am so grateful for my chat for giving me everything I needed to basically get through that, because I would have stopped. I would have literally given up if I was just having to do that on my own. I would have stopped a long time ago. Yeah, if only I gotten a little bit more money, but literally I got almost 300 coins from the tithe, and then literally got a bonus of that from the coin purse, and it still wasn't enough to buy out the showroom. However, we also got the blueprints. Not the blueprints, the blue tents. So we got enough. We got enough today. We're fine. All right. That being said, I think we're going to wrap this up. We're calling it a day. We've got 8 steps. Would any of these rooms be a good place to drop? Nothing close would be a good one to drop into the outer room. It would have taken like another 100 extra because of something. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And the tithe doesn't, well, we don't have the tithe anymore, so it doesn't matter. It'll still collect money, but it won't have a piggy bank for me. Okay. You can't drop anything close. Yeah. I was thinking if I went to one of these rooms and called it a day, but I don't have enough steps to get to one of the rooms that would be a good outer do. Right, I don't even have a monk blessing anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay. That being said, I'm going to call it a day here. We're done. Oh my God, what a long day. The Garden Shopping Center. Wow, that's a big version of the Holly Estate. That's great. All right, with that, I think we're good. We are done for tonight. Again, little reminder that we won't be around for the next couple of days. So maybe, if you're not, follow me on. Do you have my link tree? Because I could give you my link trees. Good night, everyone. MB Breadmint, it's probably like 5 o'clock now. Get some rest, please, okay? Thank you for all your help. Thank you so much for being here. We will see you all in a week's time. We'll do more blueprints at this time, all right? Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Be your genuine selves. We will see you soon. Join me on my socials. We'll see you later. Go to my Discord, and I'll probably be posting pictures at some point. You feel cheated, Cinder? I'm sorry. Was it because you just joined? I know. But I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm exhausted. And as you know, basically my voice just started going. But you did join. Get your streak before time runs out. But I want to thank you all for being here. Yes, you have to wait, Cinder. I am sorry. Talk to me on Discord when you want, all right? I know that I always keep saying that I'm busy, but the next couple of days I'm going to be getting ready for a con. I won't be around during the con, probably, but we'll see how things work out, all right? Thank you, everyone, for being here. We'll see you soon, and enjoy your week. We will see you in a week's time. And a final stretch from me. Okay. There. Hands up. There we go. All right. Time flies for me when you play this game. I've been watching and typing for hours, but it feels like minutes. Aww. when you're not around, 60 minutes feels like an hour. Wait, what? You all have a great night. We'll see you soon, all right? Take care. Sleep well, okay? You especially, MB Bremen. Sleep well. And Cinder, you go to sleep soon, too. Thank you. Have a great night, everyone. Bye bye.